Oh yeah, I even got a microphone here. Blah, 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 blah. Good God, the blinking on my model is still way too sensitive, isn't it? Okay, distraction, let's fix that. Blink sensitivity is all the way down, what the hell? Oh no, that's just because my eyebrow gets... Oh no, my eyelid gets stuck down. And I forget it happens. You know what, my body's a mess, let's go. Excuse me, where's the music? There we go, okay. Shit, is it even working? Yep, that looks like it's working. Hello, my old heart. It's been fuck's sake. First line I've already messed up. We've been so worried, you've been so still, barely beating it all. You don't hear the music? Well, I can see it showing up in the audio meter down here, but I will boost it if possible. Oh shit, that's very quiet. There we go. I get to try again. Shh, you didn't hear me mess up the second line of the song. Hello, my old heart, how have you been? You're still there inside my chest. We've been so worried, you've been so still, barely beating it all. Oh, don't leave me here alone. Don't tell me that we've grown for having loved a little while. Oh, I don't wanna be alone. I wanna find a home and I wanna share it with you. God, okay, looking at the... Never mind. Hello, my old heart, has been so long since I've given you away. And every day I add another stone to the walls I built around you to keep you safe. Oh, don't leave me here alone. Don't tell me that we've grown for having loved a little while. Oh, I don't wanna be alone. I wanna find a home and I wanna share it with you. Whew. Great thing to do first thing in the day. Oh, my old heart, how have you been? How is it being locked away? But don't you worry, in there you're safe. And it's true you'll never beat, but you'll never break. But nothing lasts forever. Some things aren't meant to be. But you never find the answer till you set your old heart free. Until you set your old heart free. Ba-dum ba, ba-dum ba, ba-dum ba, ba-dum ba, ba-dum ba, old heart. Hello, my old heart. I keep getting too into doing the backing vocals and almost missing the lyrics. My old heart. Hello, my old heart. Oh boy, one song down. And we've now got about 3 hours of having to listen to the actual lyrics too, which means you can compare how bad I am. Fire and brimstone fell upon my ears, as the throats of open graves recited fears. Like the bullets of a gun, they drove my tears, and my feet to run the hell out of here. See, I was born a restless, wayward child. I could hear the whole world calling me outside of the masses I routinely sat behind. Lord, I'd have to see with my own eyes. Take me home, I want to go down the road that will take me to the living oak. Lord, I know it's I'm weathered stone, but I owe it to my brothers who'd carry them home. Take me home, I want to go down the road that will take me to the living oak. Lord, I know that I'm weathered stone, but I owe it to my brothers to carry them home. Take me home, I want to go down the road that will take me to the living oak. Lord, I know it's a heavy load, but we'll carry our brothers, oh, we'll carry them home. There is no power on earth or below that could ever break our hearts or shake our souls. And when you lay me down, you'll only bury bones. 'Cause all my heart and soul are going home. Oh, I just realised something. I should have put one of my emotes onto follower mode so that more people could use it for today. Cold is the night without you here, just your absence ringing in my ear. And hard is the heart that feels no fear, 'cause without the bad the good disappears. Long is the road that leads me home, along the stones that I walk alone. Bitter is the thought of all that time spent searching for something I'll never find. Take this burden away from me and bury it before it buries me. Many other days I've wanted to cease, to lay myself down, just find some relief. Heavy is the head that gets no sleep. We carry our lives around in our memories. So take away this apathy and bury it before it buries me. Steady is the hand that's come to terms with the lessons it has had to learn. I've seen the things that I must do, but Lord, this road is meant for two. So I am waiting here for you. Take my hand and set me free. Take my burdens and bury them deep. Take this burden away from me and bury it before it buries me. Climbing trees like we did when we were children, scaling walls, the walls that took us years to build. Climbing trees, haven't much since we were children, shaking limbs tend to end up bent and broken. Safe inside the walls we build, we found ourselves a home. Higher branches, harder falls. Hesitation stops us all. Higher branches, harder fall. Hesitation stops us all. You never know. Branches harder fall, you'll never. Hesitation stops us all, you never. Higher branches harder fall. Hesitation stops us all. Oh, you'll never know. Oh, you'll never know. you'll never know. Whoa. Eat the branches? I think you've completely missed the metaphor of this song, but good comment. In trees, haven't much since we were children. Shaking limbs tend to end up bent and broken, but heartache pales in comparison to love. Whew. Okay, well that's their first album down. I hope everyone can see why I like this band, because I have a very strong emotional connection. Like, their music means a lot to me in terms of what the songs actually mean, and you will see this very obviously by the end of the next album. I'm sorry, no, it's fine. I'm fine with you making completely silly comments. Remember to drink? I am drinking. We were born in the valley of the dead and the wicked, that our father's father found, and where we laid him down. We were born in the shadow of the crimes of our fathers. Blood was our inheritance. No, we did not ask for this. Will you leave me? We were young when we heard you call our names in the silence, like a fire in the dark, like a sword upon our hearts. We came down for the water, and we begged for forgiveness. Shadows lurking close behind. We were fleeing for our lives. Still you lead me. No time to stop. Well, I was sleeping in the garden when I saw you first. He put me deep, deep under so that he could work. And like the dawn, you broke the dark, and my whole earth shook. Well, I was sleeping in the garden when I saw you. At last, at last, bones of my bones and flesh of my flesh at last. Oh, you were the brightest shade of sun I had ever seen. And your skin was gilded with the gold of the richest kings. And like the dawn, you woke the world inside of me. You were the brightest shade of sun when I saw you. At last, and you will surely be the death of me, but how could I have known? I was sleeping in the garden. I have done you from the start. I was sleeping in the garden. Whoa, I've done. Metaphor. Well, this one isn't so subtle in its metaphor. It's very obviously about the first book of the Bible. Said to me, child, I'm afraid for your soul. These things that you're after, they can't be controlled. This beast that you're after will eat you alive and spit out your bones. Yeah, I'll talk about what the album actually means at the end of it. She'll string you along and she'll sell you a lie. There's nothing but pain on the edge of a knife. There's no courage in flirting with fear. Shh, you didn't hear that slip up. To prove you're alive. Just seen the true face of the things you call life. The song of the siren that holds your desires. The death she is cunning and clever as now. She'll eat you alive. She'll eat you alive. See, I was born a second child with a spirit running wild, running free. And they saw trouble in my eyes. They were quick to recognize the devil in me. See, I was born a restless child, and I could hear the world outside calling me. And heaven knows how hard I tried, but that devil whispered lies I believed. Can you hear it hanging on the wind? Can you feel it underneath your skin? You gotta go on further than you've ever gone. You gotta run far from all you ever known. You gotta go further than you've ever gone. You gotta run far from all you ever known. You gotta run far from all you ever known. You gotta run far from all you ever known. Oh, you'll never know. Ah. What is that? Can I not be getting spam DMs from Twitter porn bots right now? Jesus Christ. I ran like a speeding train. Cut my hair and changed my name. Only had myself to blame. The company I was keeping. 'Cause curse my restless wandering feet, prone to wander endlessly. All the love you gave to me me. Oh, it wasn't enough to keep me. Glow I stole from my father. All I thought I could sell. Tossed his copper and I watched as it fell. But there wasn't any water in the wishing well. Oh. Bent my knee to many kings, idols of prosperity. Heard that dollar calling me, so I sought it in the city. Though I stole from my father, all I thought I could sell. Tossed his copper and I watched as it fell. But there wasn't any water in the wishing well. Oh, for my soul he made an offer. To the dust again I fell. Oh, that devil's got a hold on me now. But there wasn't any water in the wishing well. Oh, 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 This song should be dragging the mood out. Go ahead. We've got things all over the place here. If you have songs you'd like to hear me sing, I'm all for making this stream longer. Well, it's a long way out to reach the sea, and I'm sure I'll find you waiting there for me. And by the time I blink, I'll see your wild God singing just to meet me in the middle of the road. And you'll hold me like you'll never let me go. And beside the salty water I could hold you close, but you are far too beautiful to leave me. Well, it's a long climb up the dusty mountain to build a turret tall enough to keep you out. And when you wage your wars against the one who adores you, then you'll never know the treasure that you're worth. But I've never been a wealthy one before. I got holes in my pockets burned by liar's gold, and I think I'm far too warm for you to want me. It's been a long road losing all I've owned. You don't know what you've got until you're gone. And it's a nasty habit spending all you have. But if you're doing all the leaving, then it's never your love lost. If you leave before the start, then there was never love at all. Heaven knows I'm prone to leave the only God I should have loved, and yet you're far too beautiful to leave me. What's the song? I'll try it anyway. Skylar. Chains by Avi Kaplan. Never heard of it. I'll give it a try. Forgive me. We both know I'm the one to blame. 'Cause when I saw my demons, I knew them well and welcomed them. Is there so? Well, if worst comes to worst, hopefully it will have a lyrics tab, like here, which should work if there's an official song version for it. I'll come around. Maybe I can work with this. Father, have mercy. I know that I have gone astray. 'Cause when I saw my reflection... Hey, Narnia reference, by the way. And there's a stranger beneath my face. It was a stranger beneath my face. I'll come around. I'll come around someday. La da 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 da. Oh, oh, When I touch the water, they tell me I can be set free. Oh, 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 I was born. I was born. I was born at the hands of the potter, and I was torn from the start. Oh, I was torn between my God and my Father. Oh, 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 oh. I was born. I was born. I was born at the dawn of our folly, and I was young, stubborn to the bone, as I took from the tree that was rotting. Whoa, 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 I took my chance and bit down deep. The weight of the world was crippling. Now I hide my shame with woven leaves. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm so and I'm so sorry. I never learned how to sing, but I did sing this band a lot as vocal training, like switching between the man's voice and the woman's voice. Really helped a lot with my vocal control. Terrible at doing it when I'm not singing them, but it did work for a while. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. And I'm so and I'm so sorry. Yeah, I thankfully had a very smooth voice breaking, so I didn't really notice my vocal dysphoria until I was like, oh shit, I'm trans. But at that point I'd already kind of started getting into singing, so I knew, I was already pretty engaged in trans culture, so I kind of knew how to start doing my own vocal training by the time I realized I had voice dysphoria. Fuck. I knew you'd never forgive me. Ooh, I was wrong. I was wrong. And I'm so I'm so I am sorry. So my vocal range is still too low. That does suck, and I wish I could offer advice. It goes high enough. One after this is my favourite song. I have made mistakes. I have made mistakes. I continue to make them. The promises I've made. A4. I wish I knew where that was. Promises I've made, I continue to break them. And all the doubts I faced, all the doubts I faced, I continue to face them. I've been on a warm up, nothing is a waste. Nothing is a waste if you learn from it. This is my warm up. And the sun, it does not cause us, the sun, it does not cause us to grow. It is the rain that will strengthen, the rain that will strengthen your soul. It will make you whole. Yeah, I don't know what an A4 is. I deal pretty much entirely in hertz. We have lived in fear. We have lived in fear, and our fear has betrayed us. Sorry, that's what the main metric on my voice training app is. We will overcome. We will overcome the apathy that has made us. 'Cause we are not alone. We are not alone in the dark with our demons. We have made mistakes. We have made mistakes, but we've learned from them. And the sun, it does not cause us, the sun, it does not cause us to grow. It is the rain that will strengthen, the rain that will strengthen your soul. It will make you whole. Oh my heart, how can I face you now? When we both know how badly I have let you down. I am afraid. I am afraid of all that I've built fading away. Whoa. 440 Hz is a very good place to be able to consistently sing at. I can really only go up to like 300. My comfortable range is about 180. Well, I was young. Well, I was young and naive, as I was told. As I was told, so I believed. I was told there's only one road that leads you home. And the truth was a cave on the mountainside. and I'd seek it out until the day I died. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please, Skylar. Ooh, I was bound. I was bound and determined to be the child. To be the child that you wanted. I was blind to every sign you left for me to find, and the truth became a tool I held in my hand, and I wielded it but did not understand. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh shit, outbreak, sorry. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, A is 0, my god. That's very impressive. 4 whole octaves of range. Oh. Ooh. I was tired of giving more than you gave to me, and I desired a truth I wouldn't have to seek. In the silence I heard you calling out to me. Haha, metaphor. And thank you so much for the Prime, Skylar. We're born in the valley of the dead and the wicked, that our father's father fell to the crimes he committed. We were young when we heard you call our names in the silence. Oh, still you leave me, never leave me, still you leave me, never leave me, will you leave? End of an album, my god. So, what's up? Yeah. So, as I said earlier, about Christianity. I mean, this one and their next album are kind of linked in one story about, like, about the lead singers finding a comfortable relationship with the faith they'd grown up with. And if you see the end of the last song, it's about, so there's like, it mirrors the prodigal son arc of the Bible in some of the songs, and then at the end of The Truth is a Cave, they realize that there's a better way than what they were taught growing up, so they can start having their own relationship with religion instead of the oppressive way it was taught to them, or something like that. True Bible. I can't believe I just said the fucking prodigal son arc. I mean, you should treat the Bible as any other form of media. It has story arcs and themes and shit. But yeah, I kind of relate their whole their whole track list to my journey as being trans. And The Truth is a Cave is the point where I realised that I was trans, and then the next album is the implications of what that means for the rest of my life and relations to other people, such as those who tried to get in the way of that journey. But let's go. Also, this very, extremely little about the Bible. I know just the base. Most of what I know is from researching this band. It's from learning through the meanings of this song's of the Oh Hello's songs. And if you listen, this song here, Prelude, actually follows on from the melody of The Truth is a Cave, not the reprise from the end of the last album. In the silence, I heard you calling out to me, and then it starts with a call and response of that same melody. Sorry. Media. Yeah, I wish I'd got their vinyls a couple years ago when they were selling them still. Oh, fair flighty love, my airy light above, the only dove I see, blim blim blom blom blom. Could you love me more if by the sun and moon I swore that I would never flee? Well, I still taste you on my lips, lovely bitter water. Terrible fire of old regret is honey on my tongue. And I know I shouldn't love you, I know I shouldn't love you, but I do. I feel it in my soul, I feel the empty hole, the cup that can't be filled. Dark Souls moment, plim plim plon. I feel it in my blood, in the fire and the flood, the beast that can't be killed. Even now you march my steps, lovely bitter water. All the days of our delights are poison in my veins. I know I shouldn't love you, I know. Whoa. I'm not a fool in time, no, I know what is coming. You'll bury me beneath the tree I climbed when I was a child. I know I shouldn't love you, I know I shouldn't love you, but I do. There, beneath the willow tree, I learned a lot about the way of things. I learned that everything, the wind, the leaves have breath inside. They were pointing ever east to see the ever-turning eon cease. Their wills were ever bent on waiting with all their might. Oh, I know, I notice there is beauty in the way of things. There, beyond the palisade, I saw the morning lead a cavalcade. They made a marvel of the display, and it made me cry. Oh lie, oh lie, oh lie, oh lie, Lord. There is beauty in the way of things. Also, fun fact, this album, another, not Narnia reference, but another C.S. Lewis reference, because it's called Dear Wormwood, named after his book, The Screwtape Letters. And now we just get a nice instrumental to sit back and chat. Screwtape Letters, of course, very on the nose with the connection there. That's the Wormwood story in that book is about a guy fighting a demon sent specifically to try and ruin his life. Obviously, the metaphor for me in that about this whole thing being my trans metaphor, that's about sometimes I think it's my parents, sometimes I think it's my cisness still existing. It was all alone, we were young, you were like wine. No, not my sister captions, cisness. Heady as the fog rolling in o'er the hillside. Lovely as the song in the air as the wind blows. Oh, pure as the cold of the frost on the windows. Though the rose is gone from my eyes, so deceiving. So my little dove, I'm afraid I am leaving. Don't be afraid you're leaving. Be more powerful. You know you want to leave, singer. Sorry, I shouldn't talk to the song. I already know the plot twist. I am not the fool I was when I was younger. Well, I guess it's just an arc. Crocodile eyes, I have seen how you hunger. Flutter in your lashes like ashes and embers. Woman bright as fire, devouring timber. No, I cannot trust what you say when you're grieving. So my love, I'm sorry, but still I am leaving. Even when you haunt me with eye relentless, batter down my door when you find me defenseless. I will not abide all your raging and grieving. I have set my mind and my will, I am leaving. Look at that song. Very simple arc of standing up for yourself. Hear on the wind how the pendulum swings. Feel how the winter succumbs to the spring. Over the palisade morning will break. Rise up to meet it, oh sleeper, wake. The air to inform, crown him and give him a scepter to hold. Sound every horn as the columns extend to the hill where the king will ascend. To the sky where the sign will be shown. Heaven and earth and the king on his throne. Look to the sky where the sign will be shown. Ooh, 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 There. No, I am not afraid to die. It's every breath that comes before. Heartache, I've heard, is part of life. But I have broken more and more. I can hope how this will end. With every line of comedy, we could learn to love without demand, but unreserved honesty. If I am not afraid to die, when you are crouching at my door and suffering is all there is to gain in life, then what is all this waiting for? I can see how this will end in all its bitter tragedy. I'll give you all I have to spend, and you'll give nothing back to me. I'll wait for this to end. Back and forth the battle, for you at last to comprehend kind of love with which I speak. Ooh. Oh boy, a pale white horse. You know what that means? We're in the end times. They fell like the children of Eden. Down they fell like the tower, as the land relinquished her ghost. Heed the sirens to shelter my lover. Flee the fire that devours. But the sight held me fixed like a bayonet against my throat. Ooh. Neither plague or famine tempered my courage, nor did rage make me cower, but his translucent skin made me shiver deep within my bones. It was a pale white horse with a crooked smile. I knew it was my time. Oh, it was the raging storm of a foreign war, and a face I'd seen before. So of course, the pale white horse without a rider was one of the first creatures to appear in the book of Revelations, which is the biblical apocalypse, and also a metaphor for Rome taking over the world. Was it you amidst fire and the ember? Were you there to be devil and beguile? See, your face wasn't quite as I remember, but I know that wicked shape to your smile. Bury me as it pleases you, lover, at sea or deep within the catacombs. But these bones never rested while living, so how can They stand to languish in repose. He has thrown down the cavalry as gravel sinks, and as the stone founders underneath the sundered sea of red and reed, the shadow of Hades is fading, for he has cast down Leviathan, the tyrant and the horse and rider. Where is the rider? Where is the rider? Where is your rider? He will hold with all of his might the armies of night, still as boulders laid to the side. Still we pass by. He has hoisted out of the mire every child. So lift your voice with timbrel and lyre. We will abide. We will abide. We will abide. I play one of those instruments listed there. The other one's just an old word for a tambourine. And now this next song, you probably know. There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole, O Lord. Ole, 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 O Lord. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole, O Lord. There will come a poet whose weapon is his word. He will slay you with his tongue. Ole, ole, O Lord. Ole, 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 O Lord. He will slay you with his tongue. Ole, ole, O Lord. There will come a ruler whose brow is laden thorn, smeared with oil like David's boy. Ole, ole, O Lord. Ole, 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 O Lord. Smeared with oil like David's boy. Ole, ole, O Lord. Ole, 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 O Lord. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole. So another thing that people often get wrong about this song, the soldier, poet, king are in fact all three one person. Surprise, surprise, it's Jesus. Ole, 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 ole. When I was a child, I didn't hear a single word you said. The things I was afraid of, they were all confined beneath my bed. The years have been long, and you have taught me well to hide away the things that I believed in. You taught me to call them all mistakes. Escapes? Shh, I didn't get that wrong, shut up. I know who you are now. I know who you are. I know who you are now. Ooh. There before the threshold, I saw a brighter world beyond myself. In my hour of weakness, you were there to see my courage fail. For the years have been long, and you have taught me well to sit and wait. Planning without acting, steadily becoming what I hate. Actually, I will talk about the Binding of Isaac a bit, that's a good point. Know who you are now. Know who you are. I know who you are now. Ooh. Not yet, maybe at the end of the album. I have always known you, you have always been there in my mind. But now I understand you, and I will not be part of your designs. 'Cause I know who I am now, and all that you've made of me. I know who I are now, and I name you my enemy. I know who I am now. I know who I wanna be. I want to be more than this devil inside of me. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa. And that pretty much ends the main arc. Yeah, you got rid of the demon. Now you're free. But sadly, it's the end of the world. Psych, here's a quick performance of a classical piece about Halloween. So yeah, Binding of Isaac, obviously in the Bible, kind of technically is a sequel to that, because the events of this album, the biblical events this album references, happen after the events of Isaac's story. But also, for some reason, that's never one I've actually read. Like, my only real knowledge of Isaac is from the game. And you know what sucks? It seems that the rest of my dorm has just woken up. There's suddenly a lot of noises are going around outside me. Now it's the end of the world. Sic Semper Tyrannis. Let me die, let me drown, lay my bones in the ground. I will still come around when the time to sleep is through. Over hill, over dale, through the valley and vale, do not weep, do not wail, I am coming home to you. Ooh, every tomb, every sleeve, let the bones from your teeth, let the ransom be free as the revel meets the day. Let the valley awake, let them rattle and shake with the wind that we make so to run away. Ooh, ooh, to and fro I will not follow, where you go I will not also. Ooh, 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 I will look for you as the sun rises high, when the dry bones dance with the timbrel and lyre. There's a wind alive in the valley, it will fill your lungs if you'll have it. Where I go, will you still follow? Where you leave your shaded hollow, will you greet the daylight looming? Learn to love without consuming. Ooh, ooh. Okay, there we go. Another one down. Am I still good at this? Actually, have I been good at this at all? So yeah, that was my Bible speedrun. Stony Forest, thank you. But you'll know this isn't meant to be a music analysis stream. I'm not going to stop to talk about the album. But one of the many video essay ideas I do want to do is a discussion of all of this band's, all of the Oh Hello's works and their meanings and shit. But it's time for the ones about politics. The Anemoy. No, start at the beginning. Oh, spoilers. The mountain tall, whisper to me words in a voice so small, like the one that to Elijah called. Quiet as a candle, bright as the morning sun. Oh. Though the fire and wind shattered down the hills with a rage unbent, and the fear that shook the firmament, oh, he was not within them. The clatter of brass and drums. Oh, I know you want me to be afraid. I know you want me to love you. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I know you want me to be afraid. Me to be afraid. I know you want me to love you. Still the wild wind blows up out of the grave of an angry ghost. Firing bricks from broken cannon and prose to build a wall so high it reaches the heavens in the sky. Oh, oh, I know you want me to be afraid. I know you want me to love you. I know you want me to be afraid. I know you want me to love you. Still you beat your drum, raising holy war with every strum, shouting down the quiet kingdom come, brushing at your fingers, hoping you'll come around. Dum, 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 dum. Hello, next song. There we go. Good God. Scary. Hang on. Sorry, noises outside. Okay, good. Mike's not really picking up. We should be fine. I got a feeling like a snake running out of my mouth, running out of my mouth, running out of my mouth. It's got you burning at the stake. Innocent or not, you're not a bet I care to take. My father ignorance will make brothers of us all, brothers of us all, brothers of us all. As he sets our torch flame, chasing down the flimsy specters that we co-create. Over and over again, we keep that old wheel turning. We spin it around. Oh, 5 seconds. Sorry, shutting my window. I got a terror I can't shake, pushing down in my lungs, pushing down in my lungs, pushing down in my lungs. It's got me lying there awake, with a hand on a gun, while turning shadows into shades of the Fortuna. Oh, she makes sisters of us all, sisters of us all, sisters of us all, when the faces in her wake look more like our own than the effigies we immolate. Over and over again, we keep that old wheel turning. Over and over again, we lay the next spoke down. Over and over, the oceans were rolling. Over and over again. We spin it around. Oh yeah, long instrumental bit here, I guess. Next song, significant to me again, it was the first song by the Hellos that I ever heard, and what made me fall in love with the band. All those like 4.5 long years ago now. Good God, this like playlist video is horribly mixed. Those songs are meant to perfectly flow into each other. Anyway. I can feel it on my tongue. Brick and mortar is thick as scripture, drawing lines in the sand and laying borders. as tall as towers of Babylon, until my voice is gone. This hill I'll die on is about 90 meters of brick, colored indigo, inscribed with my name and lined with cedar. The words fall flat like cymbals crashing, like molars gnashing. It's like constellations a million years away. Every good intention is interpolation, a line we drew in the array, looking for the faces, looking for the shapes in the silence. All that's left for me to climb to the heavens is the chasm of the night and the matter of time, and I hear the rumble as the tectonic plates start to shake, and I feel my blood's a-pounding like the beat of a drum. 'Cause like constellations a million years away, every good intention is interpolation, the line we drew in the array, clinging to the faces, clinging to the shapes in the silence. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like constellations imploding in the night, everything is turning, and those shapes that you drew, they change beneath a different light. Let everything you thought you knew fall apart, you'll be alright. It's an eerie quiet on the silent levees, the halcyon sky and atmosphere gone heavy, because there's a wind rising with the eye of Venus tugging at the surface. If the sea is between us and it's catalyzing with a breath of califaction, thunderous disturbance for every action, a reaction. The rush will take you away like a car in the undertow, lest you will drown in the wake of the things you lost to the winds of no toes. Okay, that ad break is 10 minutes early, I'm sorry. but the water's rising quicker than light as from the seas within me. I try to fight it, cumulonimbus clouds I drain completely, cover the sun and drown it out. Every inhale I take swallows the ocean whole, and I am one with the current me. Cover the tide that allows with a rabbit tongue. Every exhale I break you down with a weary I lay the hills undone. Bellowing out a river from our lungs. The rush will take you away, like a caught in the undertow, and you'll drown in the wake of the things you said that you can't take back, no. And every word you shouldn't say, come bellowing out of your throat. But you've got no one left to blame for the things you lost to the winds of no touch. You gotta let go, la da da. You gotta let go, la da da da. You gotta let go, la da da. God, I really picked the worst thing here. I did not check that this was edited properly. Which is a shame, because the songs are much more powerful when they flow between each other properly. Crazy how long these instrumentals feel when you're sitting around waiting to keep singing. It's kind of awkward, isn't it? I'm just kind of like illegally streaming this music to you guys. Big yikes. Sure, I guess we could argue that it's transformative enough. It took forever and a day for the canyons and coasts to roll away. By the weight of the ocean's cyclical motion they swayed. And though the aeons may pass as slow as the sands of an hourglass, every grain that we've counted claims that even the mountains can change. Let it come down, let it come down, let it make a new river. Let it come down, let it come down, let it make a new river. I know the winds from the south have the waves riled up like a hungry mouth, and your stomach goes hollow at the thought that it could swallow you whole. Well, it'll rain for 40 days and nights, and nothing you do can slow the rising tide. But the river takes her shape from every tempest she abides, and like her you'll be made new again. Let it come down, let it come down, let it make a new river. Let it come down, let it come down, let it make a new river. Let it come down, let it come down, let it make a new river. Let it come down, let it come down, let it make a new river. Let it come down, let it make a new river. Let it come down, let it come down, let it make a new river. Thank you for the hydration. So chat, what have we learned from this song? Go with the change. Don't oppose it. Actually, we'll learn that more in the next album. Oh god, those are not in the right place. Hold on. Thank you. Speaking of next album, here we go. While the weary nations weep, awakening me from a dream, I see the moonlight steal across my sheets. My love is lying fast asleep, chasing its beams. She stirs and then she turns her back to me. The clouds overhead open up for the wicked and just. All the same, let lay low the hills, so to fill every valley below to the brim. Like the sun that turns the sky, illuminating all in time. The tables in the temple will be turned on their side, just as it scorches up the dunes beneath the height of noon. The pillars of the empire will be burned in kind. More very overt Bible references in that verse. The table in the temple, etc. By the holy rock I stand, as blessed as the sacred ram. I see the trail of shoulders I've climbed over, but by God I'll bloody up my hands with everything I am to cut away the mountains I've made and fill the vales below. Whew. Is the next one the instrumental? I don't remember. Oh, I've been looking at the wrong timer. That's why I thought the ad break came early. Okay, yeah, it's instrumental. Mm-hmm. 2 hours of singing? Indeed. And we still got about another 45 minutes with this band, then everything else that people have requested. Between the seams that line your living room, the vine of life is pushing her way through. She sinks her roots into the cracks to pull them back until the structure's coming loose. And the way the shadows on the wall are cast look like a twisted apparition from the past. And all the memories come flooding fast. A wilderness you kinda miss, but we're taught you are to cut it back, so you shut it out, you shout it down until you're all white-knuckled. You got a lot to learn if you settle down. Let be what is, let be what isn't. It's a natural world in which we're living. If you let it alone, it will surely grow. Just leave it alone, child, and let it grow. Mm-hmm. And when all your cigarettes have crumbled down, and every stone is thrown like seeds across the ground, The new Arcadia will come around and multiply until the vines of death have been unwound. So won't you shout it out, you shout it down, and get your feathers ruffled. You got a lot to learn if you would settle down and let the river run its course. 'Cause see the ground all around, yeah, it was always holy. Leave the ruins where they fall, leave them all, and let the wild take over. Let be what is, let be what isn't. It's a natural world in which we're living. If you let it alone, it will surely grow. Just leave it alone, child, and let it grow. Let be what is, let be what isn't. It's a natural world in which we're living. If you let it alone, it will surely grow. Just leave it alone, child, and let it grow. Spinning that stone uphill again, like atonement for a bygone sin. Under the weight of it, my bones are cracking like a dry branch in a westward wind. With Zeus and his pantheon of kin, take the first 9 out of every 10. Meanest like lightning changing hands, it all returns back to his pockets in the end. Any gold rings further than the grave. Nothing we make can we bring, but still the bait hanging from the string is calling my name, and like the wind it slips again out of my fingers. As for tuna sits idly by, I spin her wheel with all my might, crushing my kin for warring wage, minute from the ivory of your tooth and eye. Under the table where she dines, I sit hungry with my mouth foamed wide, thighing for crumbs that trickle down. She finishes her cake and takes a bite of mine. You can't take any golden rings further than the grave. Nothing we make can we bring, but still the bait hanging from the string is calling my name, and like the wind it slips again out of my fingers. So the message of this song is, capitalism is stupid and doesn't matter because you're all going to die in the end, so why do you need to get rich? Yeah, this whole 4-album story is about making change in the world and doing better, and the journey of finding out what the best way to do that is. And I think it's beautiful. Skipping your heels along with the drum, praying the serpents underneath one of them like there's some villain left to defeat. Instead of a dance with a rhythm and beat, 'cause you've been too busy thinking ahead where we're all going after we're dead, to maybe consider our bodies are worth more than the dust that we can return. Round again, around again, we turn that old wheel round again. Cause even the great celestial hieroglyphs are bodies of dust, illuminated, and if the heavens can be both sacred and dust, oh maybe so can the rest of us, 'cause I've seen the wide ocean and shore, the tumbling tide of water and soil. I've seen the days fading begin, the gradient wake of the sun that spins around again. He'll burn that old wheel down in the end. Sweet. In time, eventually, the corrupt cycles of man will be destroyed. So why not do it yourself? Like carillon bells, the house of Augustus rings, with the echoing hymn of my fellow passerin. They took to it like a fox to a burrow, like an eagle to an eyrie. And my God, it's getting hard to even hum a single thing, 'cause you were the song that I'd always sing. You were the light that the fire would bring, but I can't shake this feeling that I was only pushing the spear into your side again. 'Cause my birds of a kind, they more and more are looking like centurions than any little messiah. As I prune my feathers like leaves from a vine, I find that we have fewer and fewer in kind. My palms and fingers do reek of gasoline. I'm throwing fuel to the fire of that Greco-Roman dream. Purify the holy rock to melt the gilded seams. It don't bring me relief, no, it don't bring me nothing like you were the song that I'd always sing. You were the light that the fire would bring, but I can't shake this feeling that I was only pushing the spear into your side again and again and again. When he comes a knocking at my door, what am I to do? What am I to do, oh Lord? When the cold wind blows in from the north, what am I to do? What am I to do, oh Lord? When it comes a knocking at my door, what am I to do? What am I to do? Oh, oh, oh. When he comes and blows in from the north, what am I to do? What am I to do? Oh, Lord. When he comes and knocking at my door, what am I to do? What am I to do? Oh, Lord. When the cold wind blows in from the north, what am I to do? What am I to do? Oh, Lord. Change is coming. So, only half an hour left, then we finally get to move on from my thing. Everyone looking forward to songs that I don't know? Or to see what I actually sound like singing without 4 years of practice on this specific song. When the feeling leaves you, it moves so slow, like the loose change from your front pocket, you don't even feel it go. When the bitter creeps in to bite you whole, a spectre unreflected, oh, it keeps you cold. Like a lumber, as a When you keep your linens like virgin snow, like a blanket of white unbroken by the soil below, the sound don't carry, won't rise or fall. It damps the rack, it chokes it back, a stranglehold. Yeah, the instrumental between verses here is the start of the previous song. Well, not the previous one. The one at the end of the last album. They do that a lot. On like callbacks to how the story is related to itself. You paved your Hades with precious stones, made an heirloom to patricians and the rich alone. The toll for crossing at Ocaron would atrophy a half of me, a heart of gold. Ooh, and I'm not quite ready to turn to bone, to petrify the shred of life I'm holding on to. There's no peace to upset, that spirit's flown. This ossified philosophizing's getting old. I don't mean to speak so collectively. I know I don't make it easy to even want to hear it. What can I say, what can I say, what can I say? 'Cause the more I recite it, the more you wanna fight it, the more my language is sounding fabricated. But if there's one thing I know, it's either the growing is slow or a cut to the bone moving too quickly. So I keep half of my words in my mouth, let the syllables fall out at a steady trickling. I'll be your roof caving in. You don't know what you don't know yet. Yeah, go on forgetting it. Don't you go on forgetting it too. Don't you go on forgetting it. Don't mean to speak so intrusively. I know I don't make it easy to even want to see it. Nothing old, nothing new. But if there's two things I know, it's that the sky looked white and the water like wine when I first met you. But somewhere along the line, Rayleigh scattered across my eye, and I found a blue. Yeah, I found a blue. Oh, you don't know what you don't know yet. Yeah, go on forgetting it. Don't you go on forgetting it too. Don't you go on forgetting it. Why forgetting it? must have found a new cone in my eye. What other lapis lazuli was hiding behind my color blindness? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? That was a little evolution reference, actually. Was a reason for her crusade to adore her, the life of your afterward. Are you losing her true nature when you loosen nomenclature and you gift another moniker? What's true is like a sickle, it'll cut you to the middle. Your rose is without a thorn. No, my mouth don't taste of metal, from the pot here to the kettle. I think we got a lot we gotta learn. And even though by any other name, her scent would linger sweetly all the same. Call a briar long enough and you'll tangle up the truth and the fable. And if you thought this one was a Shakespeare reference, you would be correct. Romeo and Juliet, though, not Hamlet, sorry. Your dowry isn't fooling, the pyrite is showing through. He won't buy you that empty tomb. And no alchemic incantation for a counterfeit salvation can appease your Leviathan groom. No love will get you slaughtered like a ram at the altar. What is safe ain't the same as what is good. So lay compressed to the aching, or your body made for breaking. And we got a lot of breaking left to do. 'Cause even under any other creed, the crucifix and the hangman, they both agree. Change comes so cheaply for those of us already at the table. Final Fantasy XIV brain rot. Can't remember one of your button. Oh no, I hate forgetting my buttons. It's like a lot of buttons. Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot. Can you not just like look at the settings or something? Ugh. Oh no, something in my eye. Oh no. You're not at home, so not. Oh no. Not for the next 10 days. Oh no. with my back on the floor. Cold linoleum ice in my growing pains. Watch the ceiling fan turn its shape again. My threads are coming loose. Yeah, I'm one spoon away from setting the ends of my hair on fire. If I'm kindling for a little while, at least I feel of use. Maybe then my breath could embody a wildfire starting. I sweep up the forest floor and my body breathe life into the corners. Be a darker soil. Making lists, folding laundry, keeping tiny with my radio show. I'd be lying if I told you I'm keeping tidy anymore. Yeah, I swing from believing that maybe my working will all pay off to considering drinking with Molotov. I'm halfway out the door. Maybe then my breath could embody a wildfire starting. I'd sweep up the forest floor, and my body breathe life into the corners. Be a darker soil. Promise me that you'll start where I am, and I'll promise to give you everything that I am. We'll go on and on and on and go on and on and on. In the end, all I hope for is to be a bit of warmth for you when there's not a lot of warmth left to go around. Ah. In the end, I'm feeling more and more there won't be any end. No ice walls, no frozen firmament to clearly define the corners and lines of a divine invention so paper thin. You see right through it, but I bet when you can't find an edge by a map half written, it could feel like the end to have to keep going. The inkwells of prophecy and cartography dried up long ago. They're hoarse from speaking of our studied hesitation to shoulder the weight of our bad behaving. 'Cause when Atlas shrugs, whose back is breaking, and I know how it feels to the hands, heavy as the heavens, a weight that could fold you to keep holding. But you stand like you stood as a babe, tugging at the houseplants all on your own. Honest and truly, your eyes like land, pulled up at the sound of some strange commandment, the pool of light, reflecting fully, and I guess it would feel like rebirth out of some kind of dying to see yourself so glowing. One more album. Can I get some affirmation? Am I still doing good, chat? I feel like I fluctuated a bit in how much effort I was putting in during that one. Doing well, thank you. Somewhere down south of here, there's a woman with an armload of grass, weaving a basket that'll float the Rio Grande. She'll send a baby on it, the river running wild and fast, to curry the favor of whatever pharaoh owns the land. The seed of an idea, like mustard greens, like newborn fingers curled in half asleep, awake. From her mouth a vineyard of swears and hallelujahs entwined, the new wine is vinted, a blend of sweet commandment. Oh, to hell with the semantics. The camel and the cable confide, the eye of a needle is tall enough to stand inside. A seed of an idea, like mustard greens, like newborn fingers curled in half asleep, awake with the thunder from underneath. Stretch up and reach through the hardest part of me. Is 37 spells a lot? Or is that like a normal amount? It sounds like a lot for some games, not a lot for others. May all your tinfoil idols lay crumpled on the ground in our prefab Olympus, divided by the 1,000. Oh, maybe I'm naive for thinking that a mountain so stubborn can move a lot for 14 moving. I think maybe you can be too. Oh, you're managing it all on controller, of course. And I guess it doesn't have something like a Skyrim where you just switch your spells out and they're all bound to one button. You just gotta go to a menu to change them. We're reaching that point where my water's starting to not taste nice anymore. No triggers and a face button or a D-pad button. God, yeah, that does leave you to make everything a bit complicated. At the edges of my fingers, never quite close around it all. That piece like a river always going, but never getting. Seems like maybe it's not all that much a place as it is away. The waves don't ever seem to want to stay too still too long. Maybe that's what it's all about. Slow trickling thaw that sets the banks in half. The sweet melody of maize could split the canyon's crack. I wanna give it all I got and I want nothing back. So this is why you need to bring back 6 face buttons for a controller. Sorry, the Final Fantasy thing, not the song. Whatever kingdom come, it probably won't come quick. No mighty clarion to announce it, no single-use arc to discard, and it's like Theseus' ship. We'll fix the busted bits till it's both nothing alike and everything it's always been. Oh, it's a wonder we expect a thing to stay the same at all. But isn't that what it's all about? Just keep fixing what we know is only bound to break. What's worth saving's never worth letting go to waste. I want to mend what I've got instead of throwing away. If my chest smoking, ain't nothing coming easy. Oh, nothing comes quick. It's gonna hurt like hell to become well. But if we set the bone straight, it'll mend, it'll fix, it'll be well. Ain't nothing coming easy, no, nothing comes quick. But I want for you this, that you are well, oh, I want for us this, that we are well, we are well, we are well, we are well, we are well. What do you find within the lines of distant suns in the distance where I come up empty. What if those painted songs of heroes, or the moon Herculean pulling at half a fleet? Are we not furthered by the same weave of the wind, terra firma, and unparted sea? Whether by accident or fortune, you and I, we are matter, and it matters. I wanna spin something out of nothing, lead to gold, spring from winter, story from molded sky. I wanna help mother up an orchard, from seed up through sapling, daughter phoenix rise. The way they encourage one another to push high, touch the sunlight against their tender leaves. They'll be full grown before you know it. And as I breathe, so does she. We are breathing. So let me melt down like mountain glaciers, break the bonds I've been holding on to, let them soften me, till every part that I'm made of waters deep to the roots of something greener. I've heard since I was younger that oil and water don't mix, they're polar opposites with a molecular rift you can't fix. But I'd swear with all your burnt bridges, you could reach what's caustic and find a rudimentary lie, some kind of miraculous bind. Oh no, I think I'm not quite ready to let you circle the drain. All the things we've broken can be puzzled together again. All your sums and your pieces are enough to clean up all the messes you've made. I think that you're worth keeping around. I think you're worth holding on to. I've heard if I were tougher, then maybe I'd make it alive. I got a tender side, I'll need a harder shell to survive. But if seeing is believing, I don't know I've seen a thing grow without an open coat, not without a softness showing. I know maybe you're not quite ready to loosen your hold on the safety blanket you've been keeping around your shoulders. But your sums and your pieces are enough to make you whole. You gotta let go. I think that you're worth keeping around. I think that you're worth holding on to. It's gonna hurt like hell, but we're gonna be well. I'll give you my best shot. And I mean it. To everybody, even the people not listening. We're all worth saving, so we should all try. Am I still speaking? Yeah, I'm long in the wind. I'll go on and on and on again, and if my chest don't cave in. When did I last breathe in? Am I empty again? Oh, that wind that I've been spending is a long one, my friend. Be the sun as my witness, better prophets could pen 1,000 words for every chord I could ever begin. May the carbon given be an echoing hymn that goes on and on and on again, so long as I live. Round, around, around again, will you start where I end? Am I still speaking? Yeah, I'm long in the wind. I'll go on and on and on again if my chest don't cave in. And we pause there just to take a quick break before we get into everyone else's, actually no, not everyone else's songs, because a couple more of my own that I wanted to do, but not this band. But that's the end. That's all they've written so far, except their 2 Christmas albums. And the remake of their first song, which I might actually do at the end, the very end of the stream. Okay. So, the first other song that I submitted for myself was Dovahkiin, the Skyrim theme song, because I hum it, I sing it all the time on stream. People think I'm just saying nonsense. I'm going to prove to you there's actual words there, and I'm going to sing them. And then I think the other thing I put was the Evangelion OP, probably because I liked it at the time that I was adding the song. Well, I still do like it, but like I was probably really into it at the time. But now, which one did I put first? Skyrim, okay. Jesus Christ, that's quiet. Be louder. Dovahkiin, naloksin lotsvarin, wadain vokul, mafera kastval, afinoro palgran, funest homsin rosan, Dovahkiin fahin, kohogan mudral. Husranu kulo wan bok lingra vorak finte bosik fundo fingai. Yeah. Yeah. Ost från Vanedova in relic dozul Bothan ansule varonit valkrai Okay, fuck, I don't know this verse. Aluin fendo jun krusik vokun stat now Vathan balok wa divon fin line. Nuzanzul fentalok Bodfin vul dovanok Benkos nalok Maferak Akrus du 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 Paskai zalfen kostinot Pine call Ruinjot Dovahkiin Naloksin los farin Wadain voku Mafera kastval Afinora pagran, funes homsin rosan, Dovahkiin fahin, kohogan mudral. So let's just have a really long outro. Yeah, it does. Okay, but see, other people, I have backing that the lyrics are real and I'm not just making noises. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm still going to get made fun of for it, but I have no idea. Look, I have no idea what you're saying. I don't speak Elder God. I don't. Stop doing Cthulhu shit at me. Now, a song that's also not in English, but is in a real world language and not a conlang. Oh yeah, Fusroda. Was this really the best karaoke I could find? Is this the picture we're going to be stuck with for the next 4 minutes? I guess so. Oh yeah, this doesn't have lyrics, so I'm going to have to do it myself. Shit. 残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ Shut up, I don't remember the words for Lovecraft shit perfectly. 青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけない瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれ Okay. Oh, sorry, instrumental bit. Turns out that this is shit karaoke version because the red going across the lyrics is slightly slower than when they're actually being sung. Today. Oh, I don't understand the lyrics at all, but it's fun to sing. ずっと眠ってる私の愛のゆりかごあなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれる朝が来る細い首筋を月明かりが映してる世界中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけどもしも二人会えたことに意味があるなら私はそう自由を知るためのバイブル残酷な天使の手で悲しみなすして始まる抱きしめた命の形その夢に目覚めた時誰よりも光を放つ少年よ神話になれ人は愛を紡ぎながら歴史を作る女神なんてなれないまま私は生きる 残酷な天使の手勢まばばからやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い入れを裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれ And I can breathe. Okay, now we're actually into you guys submitted songs. So first we've got some of the ones that our wonderful moderator here in chat, Loyal Cultist, submitted. I won't be doing all of them. Some of them I just didn't vibe with enough to think I could sing them, but I might do them again at the end if I change my mind. We've got some of those. We've got Skyfall, the James Bond theme. Well, the Bond theme from that song, from that specific film. Which, I mean, it's my least favourite Bond film of the ones I've watched, but it's a great song. And then everything that's been suggested on stream today. Got your moderator? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing ever happens that needs moderation. Most of the time, they just get... it's just the viewer bot advertisers that get auto-banned by Nightbot. But I do not know these next three songs very well at all. Let's go. Wait, which one was this? This Paralyzed. Yeah. Mod workers shoutouts? Yeah, good point, Val. Which, I mean, you always forget what the shoutout command is, though. And no hate. I love all the mods, thank you for being here. Oh shit, unplug my headphones. No. Wait, there's like a minute-long intro. So I know what you've been thinking, that you're the only thing that's lurking in the night. But you aren't safe within the shadows, 'cause tonight begins the hunt and you're inside. Moonlit eyes under still haunted sky, I can see within the soul you've stowed away. Tend your fire, draw this cursed evening's eye, try your odds and you just might become the prey. That adrenaline rush when weapons fly, it's the fear that brings out that body high, so you know that I'm stuck here paralyzed with you. In a midnight clash of circumstance, the mercy of my inhuman hands, I will bring myself to see this challenge through. It's a stalemate in a twist of fate, when you're face to face with death itself, grounds about when a fucking miracle or a light thrill or a cold night's chill. You'll be this hunter's golden prize if you leave your goddamn paralyzed. Okay, I'm listening to the music more than I'm looking at the words. I should be looking at the words. Also, the melody here really sounds like Michael Jackson's Thriller. Like, no hate, but it really reminds me of that song. Wicked traps are set around you, not a lantern lit inside to guide you home. You've been looking for the danger, and you sense my presence chilling in your bones. Take your stance, I will give you one fair chance, so let's make this dance a bloody masquerade. I understand how this ends and what I am. You're against the night itself, so be afraid. That adrenaline rush when weapons fly, it's the fear that brings out that body high, so you know that I'm stuck paralyzed with you. In a midnight clash of circumstance, the mercy of my inhuman hands, I will bring myself to see this challenge through. It's a stalemate in a twist of fate, when you're face to face with death itself, ground... Fuck, okay, again. For a light thrill, or a cold night's chill, you will be this hunter's golden prize if you leave your goddamn paralyzed. I fucked up that bit of the chorus again, sorry. I guess it's gonna hit a hard song. No, I think I'm doing well at some of it. It's just He's got a nice flow that I'm not very good at singing in. But this is the one I practiced the most this morning. So I got some parts of it. Other parts not so much. Is there more? Okay, there is more, of course, because these are actual proper long songs. As the darkness takes the light, shadows crawling through the night, I will let you take my hand, but I hope you understand that it's always been the same, bringing thunder with the rain, but you shouldn't be afraid of the games they like to play. Every moment left alone gets the feeling more like home, leaves chills under your skin, so let's start to settle in. Through the multitude of eyes, taking shapes under the skies, aren't you curious to see what kind of monster you've set free? Try to scream but there's no sound, try to hide but you'll be found. You'll be next to bear the mark from the tendrils in the dark. Okay, I know I fucked up a bit more in there, but I know I'm not going to be able to sing in pitch, but if I can keep the flow right, then it's good. That adrenaline rush when weapons fly, it's the fear that brings out that body high, so you know that I'm stuck here paralyzed with you. In a midnight clash of circumstance, at the mercy of my inhuman hands, I will bring myself to see this challenge through. It's a stalemate in a twist of fate, when you're face to face with death itself. Rounds a battle where no heroes dwell, for a light thrill or a cold night's chill. You'll be this hunter's golden prize if you leave your guard down paralyzed. You know, the minute long intros on all of Aviator's songs are great for building anxiety. Paralyzed. 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 Okay, I can't tell how I'm meant to be singing this next bit. Paralyzed. Okay, rating out of 10 from the person who submitted it. If it's higher than a 3, I'll take it. 7, hell yeah. I stay winning. Now just a quick break before the next song. Okay, quick break done. I mean, the start of the next song is also a break. Again, minute-long intros. Oh god. This fucking 2005 Doctor Who. Ooh, we're going through the time vortex. Shit, which one's this? Ascended. No, Holy Ground? The Ascended. Ah, fuck, I don't remember how this one goes at all. Certified TARDIS moment. If I were a dog VTuber, I'd make a joke about being Sutek stuck to the outside of the TARDIS for the last 40 years. Smith's best intro. Yeah, I can say it's more cloudy, like that one. Oh god, 7 minutes? Yikes, okay, this is going to be a very long and painful song for you all. Sick. Fuck, okay, no, I fucked up. How can I go back 5 seconds? Fucking. I don't know the flow on this one. Or the never mind. Sickened by their equals and disgusted by the signs. Burning down the records, now they're taking back our minds. So untouchable, they rose above it all, ascended. Live it in the moment that division wasn't law, tracing in the footsteps of what twisted leaders saw. Our superiors, we are inferior, surrendered. Here we stand on holy ground. I have heard the thunderous sound of millions saying, wake up, set us free. I am not the enemy. They have found the worst in me. Bleed it out and drown them in the sea. Okay, I don't think I've been doing too good there, but I mean, hell, I had to restart on the first line. Sickened by departure from their wicked way of life, gods among the fight to keep their thrones out of strife. So they threw us out, so the seeds of doubt ascended. They made the noose the artist's savior and thinker's cold demise, restless into cults to tell the people pleasant lies. Our dystopian home we're rotting in, offended. Here we stand on holy ground. I have heard the thunderous sound of millions saying, wake up, set us free. I am not the enemy. They have found the worst in me. Bleed it out and drown them in the sea. Oh god, back in the time vortex. We go into the future. Wait, is blue to the future or to the past? I never remember. I think blue is to the past. Whoa, rewind. Woo. Now comes up a faster part. Okay, finally. God, it's getting slow. Boy, I'm joking. I'm going to struggle so much here. Like, watch out. There. Oh god, different picture. We are building better worlds for the future to endure. Kill their misdirection so we keep our minds pure. Fight for all the dreamers love, stargazers looking above, fighting grave injustice, knowing what we're made of. Here we oh god, to the past now, future, whatever. And here we stand on holy ground, holy ground. L's indeed about to be taken. Oh, Back to the Future again. Why did I try to make a joke while there were lyrics coming on screen? I mean, that whip was just as slow as the rest of, well, slower than the rest of it, those last few words. Here we stand on holy ground, joining in the thunderous sound of new resistance in this bleeding city. Here we stand on holy ground. I have heard the thunderous sound of millions saying, wake up, set us free. I am not the enemy. They have found the worst in me. Bleed it out and drown them in the sea. Is this the part where I'm going to take an L? Ooh, go. What the fuck does green mean in the time vortex? Now it looks like 2005. Yeah, with that bit where you can see like the distorted circles going along it, going to the present. I think green means you accidentally got into a paradox timeline or some shit. I don't know. I don't think that's canon. That would be funny. Okay. Oh, don't read pause. Next one is Redwater Dreams. Okay, again, did not practice as much. I'm looking forward to God Hunter because that song's actually in my playlist. I mean, I did try to do that without the lyrics on screen. Turns out I sing it way too fast without guidance. Okay, bit shorter again. I forgot to ask rating out of 10 on the last one from the submitter. Rap God Among. Yeah, we're doing Rap God. I mean, I think I'm obligated to do Rap God because last time one of my friends did a karaoke stream, they did Rap God, and I was kind of talking shit about how easy it sounded. 6.5. Yeah, I did struggle a bit more. That's fair. So I think I do have a point to prove with Rap God. If that's the song I think it is. I don't know. I'm bad with Eminem's music. Oh god, speaking of which, have you heard his new album? It's yikes. Yeah, it's got the same sort of flow. Like it's like his early. Oh shit! The song started. Fuck! I forgot. There's a song going on. We'll talk about Eminem later. Okay, deduct points for that fuck up. Take me to the water where the river meets the sea. Let the memory of rising tide come washing over me. Fuck. All the fact, assume trusting, the victim still naive, and so they bleed, and so they bleed. You're not starting off strong here. Into the hour where the gods reside in peace. Let them wither from the inside, watch federation cease. No more heroes left to tap among the streets. The gates release. The gates release. Hey, this one's tough because I can't see the lyrics ahead. For Requiem. I fucked this one up so bad. I'm sorry. God, the last ones you could see the lyrics coming, but this one I don't know what the next line's going to be. But you know what? No complaining. I deserved it. Scorchhold, hello. Wouldn't say yikes, but I think if you're from the generation when you first had seen it. No, I get it. One of his songs was number one in the world when I was born. But like, it sounds the same as his old shit, but it's just, he's absolutely gone around proving the point it's meant to make the wrong way. Because, you know, it's sure not fun watching like 7 songs of a guy insulting you for no reason. Anyway, this song, we're talking about this, not Eminem. I said we'd do that later. Sorry, Schlock, we got distracted. Many these souls keep whispering from the riverbeds to endure these violent means, alive in these red water dreams. Velvet burdens stirring in my head, the trees still running red. Okay, no looking at chat, I need to concentrate. Try following the rhythm? Yeah, but I'm not good at that. I can predict the last line, or the last word of a line, but not the first one. Yeah, video is not nice wobbling here. I can't do anything about that, sorry. Respect your opinion. Thank you. Whose thoughts are stirring and I hunger for their power, just to taste the opportunity. Watch the elders cower when the waters fall below the ruins. They'll see their final hour, but rain still showers. The rain still showers. I fucked this up. Need a vessel of infect the whole charade. Don't come much too far to accept the society that they've made. In the corners of the wasteland, under storms of acid rain, the last remain, the last remain. In grief a requiem, the curse of our millennium, angels keep whispering from the riverbeds. Attend to all these violent means, alive in these red water dreams, a haunted burden stirring in my head, the streets still burning red. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I can't follow the rhythm here. Went in the flood, a few were martyred by the flames, yet those who unleash the waters are still guilty all the same. When the ignorance of puppets serves the master's larger game, they let it rain, they let it rain. Then I gain the chance to rise, so find the light on that gold eye, I'll lose myself and carry out revenge. This hunt has just begun, the announcement of the bleeding sun. We'll let these waters run clean once again. Yeah, I could blame the video. Grief. A requiem, the curse of Amil. Also blame the fact that I didn't listen to this one ahead of time as much, because I heard the first verse and I was like, yeah, this seems simple enough. I forgot it would get worse. And to all these violent means, alive in these red water dreams, their haunted burden stirring in my head, on streets still running red. And I keep forgetting the last line of the chorus there, for some reason. Anyway, sorry, that one was shit. You can give me a 1 out of 10 there. Okay. Next up is a song I actually know. .1. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. That's in the success area. In case we weren't getting seasick enough yet. Well, hey, this next one is... Oh god, please don't have a static effect the whole time. Phew. Pi out of 10? Hell yeah. 3.14. Nice. Rumors heard from a little blackbird, the edges of a prophecy, the pieces I have learned, said the daughter of the reaper has been searching for the keeper, and I fear she'll let me burn. Tied up in the tower on top of the domain of humanity, the godhood that I've earned, set the holding on to majesty. You fear the hunter travesty, the balance may return. When you're sinful to the bone, unholy, and you've claimed yourself a throne like me, wield power of your own making. God hunter's gonna hunt you down if you're something more than flesh ascended, and you've taken on the rest to end it. She'll find you in a dream tormented. God hunter's gonna hunt you down. Fear confined to the depths of my mind, for what could be such a threat to me, the conqueror of time, that the whispers of a reckoning have kept the spirits beckoning to look upon my crime. Blood and war when the world is no more, she's been watching for a century with hatred and with scorn. If you know the hunt is coming, then you hide or keep on running, 'cause she's slain the gods before. No, doesn't go straight into the chorus here. I know I'm singing in the wrong voice, but it fits in my head. If you're simple to the bone, unholy, and you've claimed yourself a throne like me, wield power of your own making, God Hunter's gonna hunt you down. If you're something more than flesh, ascended, and you've taken on the rest to end it, she'll find you in a dream, tormented. God Hunter's gonna hunt you down. Don't let her see your power in the daylight. Don't let her see you when you bring the storm. To the master of the eldritch, she's a growing bed of thorns. Cults, leaders of the night, tell the tale of a fright from the ghost of the future days. Hail crusade on the gods' decade to end our violent ways. Us kings fallen in the mist made the names on a list, and a hunt was carried through. The price for the past when your name is last, and the hunter comes for you. Feel free, he has none left but me, and our loyal nights have passed with time. God on a throne, locked up all alone in the kingdom I call mine. On a being of the watcher, unseen, everyone that's welcome to fuck us do. Got in your head, she has more, he said, the God Hunter waits for you. Okay, fucked up in that verse a bit. That's the one I forget most of the time anyway. Should have done my revision. If you're sinful to the bone, unholy, and you've claimed yourself a throne like me, wield power of your own making, God Hunter's gonna hunt you down. If you're something more than flesh, ascended, and you've taken on the rest to end it, she'll find you in a dream, tormented. God Hunter's gonna hunt you down. Ooh. Deities stabbed? Pretty much. That one Skyrim character you were talking about would love this song. Sorry, Skyrim character you're talking about on the Fallout stream. 7.5, hell yeah. You know, for some of the songs you submitted, I was tempted to just do like a different song with the same name. Like, you submitted one called No More Heroes. I assume you meant the song by the Aviators, but there is, you know, another song by a band my dad likes that has that name that I was tempted to do instead. In post mood. Okay, what's up next? Skyfall, I think? Yeah, okay. Now this is one I can really get into. But first, I should probably go to the loo because I have been sitting in my chair and drinking a lot of water for the last almost 4 hours. Don't have any background music, just enjoy the black screen, enjoy the void. Okay, I'm back. The voice very homely. It is. The voice nice and comforting. I'm back. Now, it's time for Skyfall. I'm not too good at this. I can do the chorus pretty well, but the rest he likes. Oh yeah, it's time for you to fall. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Just move and then my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue. I'll then swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall when it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all together as sky falls. At Skyfall. Skyfall is where we start, 1,000 miles and poles apart. When worlds collide and days are dark, and we have my number, you can take my name. She'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall when it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at Skyfall. I am fucking up the line timings on this so bad. I thought it'd be a bit better than this. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be me without the security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand as the sky falls. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together as sky falls. Let the sky fall. We will tall as sky fall. Okay, I don't think I could have fucked that one up more if I tried. I am so sorry, Kyo. Good thing you're not here to see it. What's up next? Oh, well, you're into the ones recommended on stream. Okay, Country Roads. Now, I'm used to the Fallout 76 version of Country Roads. This is probably going to be the original. Which just means the timings are going to be different, really. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, a teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home down country roads. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Oh, country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. Oh, okay. As you can tell, another song that I actually like. Now, Sky... Oh no, your song isn't up. I'm going to put your song before Rap God because Rap God is going to be a better finale, I think. Watching me fuck that up. Instead of... I'd rather fuck up a song that I deserve to fuck up than something I'm not so familiar with. So, Sky, I am going to apologise in advance for this. Obviously, I didn't have time to prep this song. Also changes not happy. I don't care. Not the best to end on. I don't know. The Oh Hello section ended on a sad note. I don't know when this song's even going to start. It's slow, so I'll probably miss only the first word of every line. All of these chains. Oh, the words are sung too. Okay, I was expecting the singing to be removed. Sky, did you say you found a version with the lyrics removed? Or with the singing removed? This is the okay, great. Well, this is going to be slightly easier than expected. Okay, so I've got to go very low, I think. All of these chains weighing down, oh, weighing down. All of these chains weighing down, oh, weighing down. My mind's a haze with all this pain, I can't change a thing. Lost in this maze, I can't find a way. I can't break my spirit free. All of these chains weighing down on me, weighing down. All of these chains weighing down, weighing down. Okay. Now drift away to a brighter place. I'll close my eyes to see. And then someday I think that things will change, but I'm losing my belief. All of these chains weighing down on me, weighing down. All of these chains weighing down on me, weighing down. On my knees, I need some relief, some quiet and peace. I've been here before, I'm tethered and torn, I won't take any more. All of these chains weighing down on me, weighing down. All of these chains weighing down on me, weighing down. All of these chains weighing down on me, weighing down. All of these chains weighing down on me, weighing down. Okay, I guess rating from the person who submitted it. Night out. Oh, you are too kind. You are too kind. Okay, that was nice. Now the next one's gonna fucking suck because I don't know how accurate the lyrics put on this. As you saw, I just added the first version that came up, so hopefully these lyrics are accurate and I can keep up with them. Polar opposite? I don't know. I have sung this song before.
Look, I was going to go easy on you, not to hurt
This does. I'm not seeing. This doesn't count.
I'm only going to get this one chance. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's just a feeling I've got. Like something.
This is the right song, right? Must be, yeah. Now we go fast.
About to happen, but I don't know what. If that means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Big trouble. And if he is as bananas as you say, I'm not taking any chances. You just want to start.
Beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. All my people from the front to back nod, back nod. On the long enough to slap box, slap. And they said like rap like a robot, so call me rap bot. Computer, it must be my jeans. I got a laptop in my back pocket. Hang on, go off in a half cocky. I got a fat nod from a rap prophet. Living and killing off of it ever since Bill Clinton was stealing off it. I've been running a Lewinsky, feeling no not that kind of MC still is honest. Rude as listen to this whole okay, yeah, I'm fucking up. I think this isn't the song I thought it was. I think I was thinking of a different song by Eminem that I was expecting. So yeah, instant 0 out of 10 because I was expecting to sing a different song. This is the one that gets extra fast. Yeah, I fucked up. Belle, if you're here, do you remember what Eminem song it was that Faye sung on her last karaoke stream? Because that's the one I was expecting. Okay, I fucked up enough. Might as well keep going. Back and back, what the fuck? Exact same time, I attend these lyrical acrobat stunts while I'm practicing that. I'll still be able to break my fucking table. Maybe back a couple of facts, crack it in and a half. Only realized it was ironic. Science after fact. I'm the blow. I lose drop F bombs after my attack. Time to do my see a dash. That's just right. What fucking hell? I can't tell what's going on here. Feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back nod. Whose arms are long enough to slap box, slap. They show you maintaining the shit ain't hard, that they want the key and the secret to rap immortality like I've got. Some people who can simply rage in youthful exuberance. Everybody's a root for a nuisance, hit the earth like an asteroid, shoot for a moon fuse. Who can do with his music? It's a vehicle to pass the rhyme. School for students. What are any of those words? Enough to want to grow up, blow up, be in a position, grab down your seat, tuck them in the motherfucking rock and roll Hall of Fame. I've been searching, bursting a ball of flames. At the Hall of Fame, I'll be inducted in the alcohol. Oh, strange. These facts think it's all games. So walk a flock of flames. I'm gonna thank and tell me what the fuck you drinking. Little gay looking boy. Very super looking boy. It makes a curve. Together and take place looking boy. Oh. I'm back where you go from the label every day looking boy. Little boy, looking boy, get a hell yeah from the day looking boy. Be careful of keeping up with the same pace looking boy because I'm beginning to feel. Oh god, we're halfway through. No, it's not about them. Try to call me NASCAR. Bell and Hop in the trailer park, the white trash god. Script on no Asgard. I'll be over you rolling, I'm only potent. Leading you with the bombs I'm toting. Yes, you woken, I'm the walking dead, but I'm just a talking head, a zombie floating. I got your mind. Ramen, in common, poodle, I'm open and picture yourself, me on, now they on, people. My honesty's brutal, but it's honestly futile. But don't utilize what I do, though. Because at least once in a while. We try to get these people through tough times, but I gotta keep people punchlines. In case they you on sign, references are hungry, looking meaty like it's lunchtime. There's a time where once I was the king of the underground. I guess I want to follow the horse ground. You come by. Cheers for mine, you get too big and you come try and go to the line. Strangers from Colombia, put on the line and make it for the revolver in my mind. I really don't hate these things I was, but I'm motion being immortal, coming through the portal, just stuck in the war from 2004, but I don't give a fuck you round for. So public fucking corner, normal. Just from rain from the future, just come and shoot you like we're fabulous, made you mad. Say the dragon is in person, man. 24/7 special on the cable channel, so you went straight to the radio station. Hey, Fab, I'm gonna kill you. Just with some speed. Okay, yeah, this is the part where I'm fucked. Okay, fuck that, I can't. I'm not even going to attempt that bit. What the fuck? That, good God. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to call it quits on that song. The fucking rhythm is all over the place. Anytime I think I know where the beat's going, it's just, no, here's a random pause for half a second, or actually, no, this bit's slightly faster. I submit, you've won with that song. Yeah, I thought it was another song. I can't remember which song I was thinking it was, but I do like the other suggestions that have just been put here. Two of those I know and love. One of them I don't know what it sounds like. Which version of the song do you want? If God's Gonna Cut You Down, do you want? Because I'm familiar with the John Grant version, but I assume you want Johnny Cash. Either way, whichever one has a karaoke version, I guess, will be the same. Let me do this, please. Okay, good. It has a lyrics tab. I can work with that. Okay, well, let's go. I guess this is the last three, unless anyone has more suggestions while we're doing it. Incredible autoplay just based on the original songs that were here. It's just recommending some of my, mostly a lot of songs by bands I love. Incredible. Anyway, getting distracted. Johnny Cash. B flat minor. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time. You may run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. Sooner or later, God will cut you down. But go tell that long-tongued liar, go tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Yeah, the lyrics are slightly different to the version I listened to. Oh my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the midnight dew. I've been down on my handy knees, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in a voice so sweet, I thought I heard the shuffle of angels' feet. He called my name and my heart stood still when he said, John, go do my will. Tell that long-tongued liar, go tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later God will cut you down. Sooner or later God will cut you down. Well, you may throw your rock and hide your hand, working in the dark against your fellow man. But sure as God is made black and white, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later God will cut you down. Sooner or later God will cut you down. Go tell that long-tongued liar, go tell that midnight rider, tell the gambler, the rambler, the backbiter, tell him God's gonna cut you down, tell him that God's gonna cut you down, tell him that God's gonna cut you down. Okay, boom. Can I have a score, please? Okay, another song I know. Oh, I haven't actually heard this in years. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. But it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Okay. Now this next one I'm going to have to sing from the lyrics tab because I couldn't seem to find a karaoke version of it. Oh, hang on, there's an instrumental, which could be devastating because I won't know what to sing at all. So let's go. Oh, yep, you can tell it's from Isaac. It's a lot of words to fit into 3 minutes. Living in the light. This isn't. It's just someone preaching over a song. Whatever. There's God light. We have fellowship with each other, and the blood of Jesus, his Son, cleanses us from all sin. If we claim we have no sin, we are only fooling ourselves and not living in the truth. But we confess our sins to him. He is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all wickedness. So I tell you, every kind of sin is standing to be forgiven, but blasphemy against the Spirit will not be forgiven. Impurity, lust, and evil desires. Don't be greedy, for a greedy person is an idolater, worshipping the things of this world. Because of these sins, the anger of God is coming. No, except what is common to mankind, and God is faithful. He will not let you be tempted till you can bear. Fits of rage, selfish in ambition. I've lost where I am. Did before, that those who are unjust will not inherit the kingdom of God. We walk in the light, as he is in the light. We have fellowship with one another. The blood of Jesus' Son purifies our soul from sin. To death, for the free gift of God is eternal life in Jesus Christ our Lord. If we are living in the light as God is in the light, that we have fellowship with each other. And blood of this. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm keeping up all right, but this just sounds like I'm reading a sermon over some crazy electro music. But chat. I think that means we've come to the end. Well, 4 hours. That was exhausting. Thank you for that. So, last minute to get in any suggestions at all. I'm probably going to end and see who there is to raid. You know, I should add a redeem that can like where you can send tumbleweed across the screen. I think that would be funny. You're welcome. I will be back maybe tomorrow. I think we said tomorrow I was actually starting Fallout. So yippee. I can't believe I was doing like almost 4 straight hours of streaming. I mean, we stopped in there for bits like the instrumentals, and I paused to gap between some of your guys' songs. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the nice words you said about my singing. Hang on, I just gotta do something. Okay. Well, because I actually have to find someone to raid. None. No people that I know are live. I mean, I'm not sticking around to do anything else to stream. I can't find. I'm not going to make any excuses to stretch this out longer. So, thank you all. Please do all the social media things. We're not raiding anyone because no one I know is live. But I will see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to do all the social media things. You know, follow, subscribe. Thank you for the subscriptions today. That was very kind of you all. Join the Discord. Check out the YouTube where I'm going to start doing highlights again soon. Blur, all the shit. I'm going to go back to sleep. Good night.